Hi, hello, welcome. I am greeting you here from where I usually am, and totally did not see my phone light up with someone trying to call me or something. I don't know. What probably one of those spam calls, you know. What a thing to say right off the bat, you know. Also, 10 streams back to back. Look at you. I mean, you are here usually for most of them anyway, so that's not too surprising. Anywho, I'm gonna hop back into Skyrim. Got more adventure ahead of us. For those that might have missed the end of yesterday's stream, let's just say, I made a new friend. Hold on, let me. I'm gonna double check this. Okay, so it's essentially nothing. I do apologize, but like that randomly came in like right as I was like about to transition to this screen, so you know, gotta make sure that everything's all fine and dandy. Everything looks fine. If they leave a voicemail, I'll check it later. Anywho, let's get to it. Let's have some fun. Okay, so the first order of business is I need to make my new friend a suit, a fresh suit of Daedric plate gear. A whole new fresh outfit. Because, like, this variant of Daedric plate, fine and dandy and all. Good at the end of the day. But it doesn't have enchantments that are too particularly helpful to my new friend. So, I will be doing this quest to obtain more Daedra hearts so that I can make her some fresh new gear. Because she deserves it. She will be my backup. And then the next order of business will be, starting my revenge path against the Dominion. And for those that might be curious as to what that might entail, well, first things first, we're going to engage with the Civil War. Because what better way to cripple the Dominion's efforts than to make sure that their once great enemy gets stronger?
And here comes my first visitor. The Museum of the Mythic Dawn is open, friend.
Okay, first of all, courier, give me this invite. Second of all, hi.
And here you are. Good. Come in, browse the display and let's talk. I have a job you look perfect for.
Sounds good.
Let's talk inside.
Alright, Borgak, you need to be on your best behavior. This is a museum. I trust her.
Feel free to look around. Come talk to me when you're ready to discuss that job I mentioned.
Prepare to open your mind to wisdom, my new friend.
The tapestries hung here and outside were found in hideouts, where members of the Mythic Dawn would meet and plot. The cult's greatest accomplishment was the assassination of the Septim Dynasty and the opening of the Oblivion Gates.
You know, the entire plot of the fourth game. You know, the game that came before this.
Those robes were worn during the Mythic Dawn's secret meetings, where they plotted to bring the Daedra Mehrunes Dagon into Tamriel. Each bolt of yarn used to make the robe was colored with a dye, made from sacrificial blood.
So blood-colored robes. This really is a demon cult.
Ah, yes. That scabbard. Notice the insignia? An Oblivion Gate. A key symbol of Mehrunes Dagon, the patron Daedra of the Mythic Dawn.
Ah, yes. Indeed.
That burned paper is all that remains of the fabled Mysterium Xarxes, the blasphemous book written by Mehrunes Dagon himself. It's said that Mankar Cameron used the book to open a portal to a paradise, where all his followers would live forever.
Also, fun thing about this piece of paper that I want to go on a bit of a blurb about. This piece of paper Allegedly. I haven't tried this myself. Allegedly, when hit with a fire spell or something, this piece of paper turns into a bucket. Something I might try here in a bit.
The commentaries on the Mysterium Xarxes were written by the Mythic Dawn cult
I think it's
leader,
because of, like,
Mankar Cameron.
the game's damage
He
properties
promised
or
a
something.
paradise awaited his followers when they died, that they would be reborn by Mehrunes Dagon's side.
It's a Bethesda coding quirk. That's all I know.
Did you have any questions about the museum, or would you rather talk business?
I think it's safe to talk about business now.
A little history first. After the Oblivion Crisis, a number of groups cropped up dedicated to wiping out the remnants of the Mythic Dawn.
Naturally.
One of these groups found Mehrunes' razor, the artifact of Dagon. They split it into 3 fragments and pledged to keep them apart forever. That was almost 150 years ago, and the pieces are still being kept by the descendants of that group, and they're right here, in Skyrim.
You wouldn't think that they'd be in Cyrodiil, where everything in the last game kind of took place. But no, it's gotta conveniently be in Skyrim because, you know, plot reasons. I don't suppose you want me to get these fragments for you.
At least 2 of the owners, Gunzel and Draskua, are dangerous marauders. And the 3rd owner, Jorgen, I only know he lives in Morthal.
Oh yeah, he
Here
died
are my notes
once.
about him.
He's not
I'll
dead now,
gladly
but he
pay you
did
for
die
getting the
one time when I
pieces
was
any
fighting
way
a
you
dragon.
can.
And then
No
died
questions
myself.
asked.
Good times.
Good luck finding the fragments.
Alright, Borgak, our mission is simple. We're going to retrieve 3 fragments of an ancient and powerful dagger that belongs to a demon lord. She's just like, yeah, don't say no more, bud. I'm right behind you. I love how I immediately knew that was a vampire just from looking at him. Like, I knew immediately that was a hostile person. It's just so obvious. It's the robes. It's the robes and everything. Robes, approaches at night, looking awfully shady and everything. Telltale sign of a vampire. It just kind of happens when you play this game long enough. You just kind of learn to pick out all the little things this game likes to do. It's always fun to pick up on the little quirks. Alright, let's go with the least dangerous descendant first.
Hey!
What's your deal? Oh well.
Can't wait to kill another of Ulfric's boys.
Well, aren't you the pretty one? I bet all the men chase after you.
Well, that and this orc woman, but, you know, that's because she's currently being obligated to. Sorry, that was probably a stupid joke.
Unless it's about the mill. I don't have time to talk. Too much to do.
Even for pieces of Mehrunes' razor.
Don't know what you're talking about, stranger.
Really? Silas would say otherwise.
I've heard of him. My father had suspicions about his connection to the Mythic Dawn. Guess they were true. I don't need this. My family wasted 8 generations keeping that razor safe from a dead cult. As far as I care, it can stay locked in my house.
Hold on. A little over 150 years, groups cropped up to keep pieces of this razor separate from each other. And he's saying, oh, you know, 8 generations. The fuck? Alright, how about this? I'll pay for it.
The vines know the mill could use some new blades. All right. It's yours. Here's the keys. It's locked in the chest inside my house. Until next time.
Come, Borgak. We have gained safe entry into a house. Didn't have to break in, even though I absolutely could have. Ooh! Now that's a find. Come, Borgak. We have more to do. She's just silently standing there going, okay, whatever you say, boss.
My talents are much needed here in order to keep Morthal safe.
I mean, if you say so. I wasn't questioning it. Okay. So one is out in the reach. I'm pretty sure that's Draskua. And Gonzol, or whatever the hell his name is down here at Cracktusk Keep. So, you know, bandits. We all love dealing with bandits, right? Okay, I believe, yeah, this way. But no, the only reason I'm doing this is because this quest rewards a bunch of Daedra hearts for slaying Dremora lords and such. What the fuck? Oh god, funny little men have attacked us. Absolutely vile and disgusting. Yet rather interesting. Of course. Here, I have an idea.
An orc follows to the death. Fine. Let's trade then.
You'll thank me for this.
Go. The challenge is greatest. You have a grim look. Fine. Let's trade then.
Here you go.
Malakath, witness our deeds.
Pretty sure I made a wrong... Ah, wait, no, it is this way. Okay, cool. Well, sorta. Well, damn, it seems I've caught a disease. I don't suppose I have a cure disease potion. No, of course not. Because why would I have that on hand, you know? Reduce stamina. Okay, I think I can live with that for a little bit. Because, like, stamina is not really important to this build. So, like, I should be okay. but I'll want to stop by at a town and, I don't know, take care of that. There she is. I'll never understand this game and its weird logic sometimes.
You picked a bad time to get lost.
Borgak, I'm sorry, we have to fight your people.
I'm going to put you down.
Damn, you tell him, Borgak. And just like that, an orc now sits inside this little funny-shaped rock until I enchant something.
Time to end the game.
Contemptible fool. Thinking you could win a fight against me. And this is why I'm glad I have you around. I haven't even completed that fucking creation, the Saints and Seducers. I don't know why I'm getting Saints and Seducers stuff. Probably just because it exists in the game or something. The Code of Malakath. Alright. Might be worth a read later. So that way I can understand Borgak and her people a little bit more. If I'm gonna have her long term, I may as well learn to understand her, Code of Honor. I won't claim to understand why they worship a Daedra, but if it gives them some sort of meaning in life, who am I to judge? It would seem that this requires a bit of a more finesse.
You have a grim look.
Not quite, but I need you to wait a moment.
You sure? Fine. I'll stand watch.
See that you do. This requires a special touch. Alright, yeah, you know, I'll take the 2 free levels in light armor. Why not, you know? God, that's gonna be something I'm gonna want to get my hands on as early as possible for that next run. Because that's just super helpful. This is why I said it required a little more finesse. Alright.
Shall we get moving?
Yes, indeed.
To the next fight.
I like this one. She's feisty. She'll make a perfect backup in case of
Hey!
in case of a Thalmor ambush. Now that they're hunting me. Excuse me. So one thing I don't like about followers in this game is that they have a really bad habit of just standing in your way at all times. Because, you know, they're coded with absolute finesse and utter perfection. Okay. Well, I think first things first, I'm going to stop by at Whiterun, and I'm going to go to the Temple of Kynareth. You know, take care of that disease I caught from a bear. I could make any number of bear puns there, but I'm not going to. Let it be known that I am holding back.
Yeah,
But only for now.
you look worse than I feel.
Yeah, don't remind me.
Yes?
I love that people
Need
will
something?
occasionally comment on the fact that you're sick. And if I remember correctly... Yeah, that's quite literally the exact opposite of the disease I had, where it took away 25 points of stamina. This gives me 25 points of stamina. Not specifically helpful outside of, you know, using my bound weapon, but at this point I only really use the bound weapon because I need to fuel enchantments and such. And to do that I need soul gems and whatnot. Okay, time for quite possibly the hardest one to get to, but you know, not by a whole ton. Only 'cause it's in the reach and, you know. Hey look, Borgak. It's another one of your strongholds. They seem like they were friendly types the last time I was here. Okay. So it would be to my right, so it would be that way. Look at this Borgak. We're gonna be saying hi to them. Well, no, don't be shy. Come on. You have every right to be amongst these people.
I am the huntswife of this stronghold.
Alright. Also, I do know for a fact, because my current armor rating isn't at the armor cap. Pretty close, but, you know, not quite there. It's a lot easier to do that with something like what she's wearing, because of, like, just how strong that armor is this late into the game. having, like, damn close to 400 armor rating, still pretty good. But it does cap at, like...
Alright, hand over your valuables, or I'll gut you like a fish.
Walk away right now.
Nice try, but you don't scare me. I'm not gonna ask again.
I don't have time for this.
Don't you walk away from me.
You're a fool. And you died like one. Let that be a reminder. Well, that was fun. Let's continue. It's just absolutely funny to step back and just watch her do all the work, because, like, that sword alone is what's gonna carry us. Those enchantments were very specific. An encampment. Alright, jeez. It's kind of fun having two Daedric armored followers. Could have another one if I was able to cast two, but I neither have the enchantment that would allow that, or the perk that would allow it anyway. Not yet, anyway. In time. Nice work, Gorgok. A foolish attempt, at best. She did alright. I mean, why not? I'm proud of her. Excellent work out there, Borgak. There's still more to be done. If I could climb these stairs.
That's all you got? I'll kill you!
Good to know that she survived all that. What can I put on this for Borgak? My stamina regen might not be such a big thing. Because, like, the way I'm looking at it is faster health regen and more health. So just give her a larger pool of health to work with and a faster health regen on top of the health absorption effects from the sword. Thing is, do I want to name this armor? Because it's not for me, it's for Borgak. Because my armor's Renegade. As in, like, Thalmor Renegade. I'm no longer with them, so I am against them. And this is more or less just gear tailored to make Borgak as tanky as possible. Why not Juggernaut? There you go. Juggernaut armor. It makes her bulkier. I say, why not? Oh, Borgak, my dear friend, I have something new for you.
You have a grim look. Fine. Let's trade then.
Oh damn, paired with a helmet, that's like a ton of extra health too. I might want to do something unique for a helmet though, or like a headpiece. So I'm gonna yoink this from you for a sec. And give you that. And just like that, you became a nightmare. Because, like, this isn't helping her at all. Because, you know, she's not a spellcaster, and neither does she use illusions. So, you know, kind of best if I, you know, hold on to that.
Go where the challenge is greatest.
I mean, would probably be good for you, considering,
My blood's calm. Fine.
how much armor
Let's
you just
trade
got
then.
from that. I love how this doesn't do as much for me as it does my main armor set. Yeah, this is probably why she survived the frost storm, the ice storm so easily. She has the frost resistance of a Nord.
Lead us to our next task.
Oh god. I wonder if I could give her those. Because that's the strongest arrow type in the game.
An orc follows to the... Fine. Let's trade then.
And, like, the funny thing is followers get, like, unlimited arrows as well. Yeah, this girl gonna hurt. And it's gonna be funny.
Malakath, witness our deeds.
Oh yeah, skills and some skill levels in something I don't use. Oh well. Suppose it could be worse. It's so funny watching that health regen. I could probably do a helmet with similar enchantments to the armor, actually. Now that I think about it. Just like give her even more armor and health, like Give her more health and health regen. That'd be really funny. Oh, I see what you're doing. Damn, all that and you put up with that little bit of a fight? I expected more. I was told you were a dangerous marauder. What is this, a joke? That's a staff. That looks more like a spear. If only I was using two-handed. Or if my friend here was using two-handed. Sadly, neither of us are. A fear shout, huh? This might be handy later if I find all 3 words of it. Assuming I go out of my way for it, of course. I very easily just could ignore it. Like I tend to do. Alright, we make our way back over to Dawnstar. I could probably sell some of the stuff I have on me. For once, I go someplace and it's daytime.
So soon? I can hardly wait.
I mean, I won't complain too much, because at least that's a bit of weight off my shoulders. I need to take care of this thing at some point.
Until you summon me again.
It's always fun.
You have vanquished a great evil from Skyrim. You have saved this land and our very souls.
You know what? I'll sell my stuff at another vendor. One where I can improve that armor for the free level up. Gotta think about, you know, what I can do with all that. Now see, now that wasn't so bad. Morgak and I, we got this.
What is it? Do you have one of the razor fragments?
I don't have just one, I have all 3.
All at once? You're efficient. I like that. Here's your reward. Finally, all the pieces of Mehrunes' razor are in my hands. It's time I let you in on something. There's a 4th piece, that scabbard in the display case. Built to house the razor. And there's more. I know how to put all the pieces together. We just need to take them to Dagon's shrine and contact the Lord of Change directly.
Oh, fun. You know, this sounds like a pretty bad idea.
You don't want to be a part of history? Fine. I'll be at the shrine if you change your mind.
Alright, I guess we'll go to the shrine and see how terrible of an idea this is. Borgak, don't forget to let me tell him that I told him so when things go south. Been a while since I've been in the Lordstone.
You picked a bad time to get lost.
Bro just kind of flung up into the air a little bit. Excellent. Knew you could do it. Never doubted her for a second.
Good. You're here. I'll place the pieces on the altar, and Dagon should speak to us.
This still sounds like a stupid idea, but, you know.
Mehrunes Dagon, the Lord of Change.
Oh,
We have
that's what
brought
he
your
looks like?
visa to you.
Man, he's ugly.
Bring the blade's full glory to Tamriel.
You know, I
again.
agree.
It's not working. Why don't you give it a try? Just put your hands on the altar.
Alright, Borgak, in case things go south, you know what to do.
You, mortal, you are worthy of speaking to. You have claimed the pieces of my razor. It has been an amusing game to witness. But Dagon does not declare a winner while there is a pawn on the board. Kill Silas. He and his family have served their purpose.
What'd I tell you? Alright, fine. I'll do it.
Kill him. Take your rightful place as my champion, or I will crush you.
Wait. Don't kill me. There's another way. I can take the pieces back to my museum, seal them in a display case. You get a generous amount of gold, I get to complete my collection, and nobody has to die.
No, you know what? No, you fucked around, you're about to find out.
Fine. I'm not dying without a fight. Here we go!
Nicely done. No, he fucked around. He's going to find out. That's how this works.
I am pleased, mortal. I will give you my razor. Use it to wreak havoc on Tamriel.
You know, I'm a little surprised that you didn't tell me to kill Borgak here, because she's also a pawn on the board, but, you know, whatever. Anyway, I'm going to use this as I see fit, most likely just to put it in a display case or something. You know how it is.
Spare me your pitiful pride. You are but a tool of my ambitions, mortal. Never forget that.
Funny how they think I serve them.
Place your hands on my altar one last time, and you will witness the power of Mehrunes Dagon for yourself.
If I wanted to witness the power of Mehrunes Dagon, I'd go play Oblivion.
Before you go, mortal, one final challenge.
I'm on your side. shit.
My friend here nearly died for this. Oh, she is using the bow and arrows. Nice. Again, easiest way to get Daedra hearts in this game. Alright, we had an excellent adventure. But there's more work to be done. It's also not a bad source to get a few ingots for ebony. And some gold. You know, if I was still training up my smithing, which I'm not, but, you know. Always good to have options. We did excellent work in there. Now, to, get Borgak some better gear. After all, I need her to be an unstoppable killing machine. So strong that even I can't stop her. You know what? These look cool. I am so damn close. Come, Borgak. There's a few more things we must do before we go to war.
I work with my mother. Sell fruits and vegetables. It's fun most days. But hard work.
If you're heading east, steer clear of Hilda's tomb.
To rule the realm!
You know, there's a saying, goes something like, with friends like these, who needs enemies? Actually, I should make her a shield. Like, a whole new shield with its own set of enchantments on it. Okay, Daedric Gauntlets. Definitely gonna want to make bows do more damage, and swords do more damage, because those are her combat styles. Makes sense, right? Should also make her some jewelry to augment her abilities even further. Again, I want her to be unstoppable even to me. Always good to have a contingency plan, you know? Oh, you can't do fortified archery with boots. Alright, cool. Good to know, I guess. What else do I want to give her, though? Actually, wait, she has something that does frost resist. And I don't have that enchantment.
You have a grim look. Fine. Let's trade then.
Oh, Borgak, my friend. I'll take those, and you can have those.
Malakath, witness our deeds.
Okay. Boom. And now for this. This one's gonna be fun. This one's gonna be a little bit of fun. Oh, I can't do Fortify Health on that? Or even, like... I mean, I guess I could do something else. Not sure what I would give you with a helmet slot. Because that's going to just make it so your bow does even further damage. It's a little unfortunate. I can't put, like, fortify health or anything, because like, her helmet has a fortify health enchantment on it. Which, like, that doesn't make a lot of sense to me. Like, I can't fortify health or healing rate for her with this. And literally no other skills useful on headgear from what I'm seeing. It would almost be better just to have her keep her current helmet and just improve it. Because of, like, the extra health. What about a circlet? Can I do anything more with a circlet? Okay, it's the same problem as a helmet, because it's the head slot. Well, necklace slot. Let's see, there we go. Silver sapphire neck. Yeah, just juggernaut necklace. There you go. Why not, right? Do I have a ring or something? I know she has a ring.
My blood's calm. I prefer it boiling. Fine. Let's trade then.
See, she does have a ring. A ring I will proceed to take for a moment and enchant. In exchange, for the time being, I will, give you those. And, give you that. Yeah, because this is literally, like, I can't put that enchantment on a headpiece myself. And it's probably just better if she has that. But I'm going to want to take that to improve it. So that way she has as much armor as she can get.
Go where the challenge is greatest.
Yeah, more of this. Alright, and I still need to get her a shield. I could get her a new bow. I think it will let me do
My
that.
blood's calm. Fine. Let's trade then.
Alright.
Lead us to our next task.
Now, I think the next order of business is making a shield for my friend. Something to go with the armor.
Facing a captured dragon. I don't think I'll ever understand that one.
You know, sir, there's a lot of things about this. Oh.
I love it.
Give up while you still
There can be no other end.
I love it. Okay, I need more ebony if I want to make a shield.
got some. I don't claim to be the finest weapons and armor.
And of fucking course, you don't have any ebony when I need ebony. Because why would you? Well, I guess since I have you here, I can sell some of this. This kind of ended up being pointless, but ultimately, good for the skill level anyway.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
Ah, yes, there is that. See, I like Whiterun for doing
Got smoke.
shopping for smithing supplies, because there's 2 blacksmiths here that sell really nice stuff. God damn.
Good doing business with you.
Like, this place is just a really good place to get smithing materials.
Have you met my father? He's a steward up at Dragon's Reach. I help my father.
Nice. One more level and I have maxed out smithing. One more level. See, and I had just enough Danger Hearts to do all that.
What is it?
I work with my mother. Sell fruits and vegetables. It's fun mostly.
We are the children of
See, ebony and Daedric smithing is just super good to get that skill up because of just how incredibly valuable that gear is. Okay. Actually, hold on. There we go. Resist more things. Okay, so if I want to give her a better bow, hopefully she'll use it. But I'm going to want to enchant it. And I'm going to need to get... Actually, you might be able to sell that to me.
Come to Dragon's... So, you wish to master the arcane arts?
Helpful.
You know, if you've got the aptitude, you should join the Mages College in Winterhold.
Maybe. I'll give it some thought. I say that as I'm already, like, really, like, the Archmage and all that. What to name such a thing? Ooh, thought. Heartbreaker bow. It's like the opposite of Cupid's bow, where it makes people fall in love. This one breaks hearts. Get it? Because it's a demonic bow. I'm so clever.
An orc follows to the death. Fine. Let's trade then.
Well, first things first. Can't have you walking around with that hunk of metal when you could instead run around with this hunk of metal. See, isn't that so much better? In here.
Lead us to our next task.
I have created something horrifying. Because think about it. No, like, actually think about it. She has so much Fortify Health and Fortify Health regen on top of fortifying her one-handed damage and just a ton of defense. This orc is a walking fortress. And that is so funny. I have created a walking, talking Death Fortress.
Today, they take away your faith. What of tomorrow? What then? Do the elves take your homes? Your businesses? Your children? Your very lives?
And I'm pretty sure with her skill in heavy armor that she might be at the armor cap.
Got a lot of steel to shape. Gods be praised.
It's wonderful, and I love it. So wait, have I improved the helmet yet?
Follows to the death. Fine. Let's trade then.
Oh no, I haven't. I'm borrowing this for a sec.
Lead us to our next task.
Come, Borgak. I'm about to make you even better.
No matter what else happens, the gods will always be grateful for everything.
Like, I'm looking at the bow I made her, and it's just... That thing's gonna be so funny. Because the funny thing about chaos damage is that it stacks.
You have a grim look. Fine. Let's trade then.
Because it's a chance for... It's a 50% chance for each element of Fire, Frost, and Shock to do 60 points of damage. Okay? So, assuming that this wins that little archery base lottery of hitting all 3 elements for that damage, that is 180 points of damage on top of the arrow damage. And on top of bow damage. I won't claim to know the exact mathematics behind all of that, but let's just say it will hurt. And it will hurt a lot.
Malakath, witness our deeds.
When I said I wanted her to be unstoppable even to me, I fucking meant that. I meant it. Because she'll encapsulate the exact issues I deal with as a mage. Strong, powerful physical strength. And the ability to paralyze things. Which is a problem for pretty much any build in this game. Paralysis is a menace. So, to put it simply, she is the contingency plan for me. If I must fall, it will be by her hand and her hand alone. Ah, yes, this is also really funny, because this is a small chance to instantly kill. This includes on boss enemies, by the way. So, like Alduin, it could instant kill. It could instant kill the Ebony Warrior. It could instant kill Karstag. But the chance is so astronomically small that, like, you'd be probably better off just going at it with pure damage output. It is really funny, though. Alright, Borgak, now that you're ready for this, it's time we start working to cripple the Dominion. And the first step is the war. Now you might be wondering, well, how will this exactly cripple the Dominion? Well, they don't want one side or the other winning this war, even if it is the side being led by their current asset, Ulfric Stormcloak. But it would be an even worse situation if it was the Empire that had an outright victory in this war. Because then they could begin rebuilding their strength. And if they are allowed to rebuild their strength, then that is trouble for the Dominion. I had leather and leather strips here the whole damn time. So, with that in mind, I will be joining the Imperial Legion to fight against the Stormcloak Rebellion and hope that the questline doesn't break this time, because I'm sure some of you might remember from the last time I attempted to complete the Civil War questline on stream that it broke and I could not complete it, and it was really annoying. So, with that said, it's time we do this. We are going to join the Imperial Legion and put a stop to the Stormcloak Rebellion, thereby giving the Imperials a lot more power, and furthermore wiping a Thalmor asset off the board. This is only the beginning.
You should see me. You get bored, stranger. So soon. I can hardly wait.
The path of revenge will be long and soaked in blood, but it will be worth it in the end.
Sweet oblivion, soon I shall return.
Kinda nice to get the carry weight back down after all this time. Feel like it's been a while since my carry weight's been really low. Come, Borgak, my friend.
Fletching suits me. It's difficult and sometimes tedious, but a well-made arrow strikes forth.
Wanderer like you must have plenty of tales to tell. But I'm afraid I'm too busy to hear.
Proud Spire Manor, now there.
Yeah,
Staying
sure.
safe, I hope.
Joining the Legion will get me a little bit closer to my former allies in the Dominion. But I feel like they'll protect me from them.
You survived Helgen? General Tullius told me what happened. Not many made it out alive. I've got a good feeling about you, and I don't often get good feelings about anything. A warrior knows to trust her gut. I'm not going to go through the normal process with you. I've got a little
Hooray,
test
my
for you.
process won't be normal.
Pass that, and we'll talk about you joining the Legion.
What kind of test is this?
The kind that evaluates your usefulness during duress. I'm sending you to clear out Fort Hrogstad. If you survive, you'll pass. If you die, then I'll have no further use for your corpse.
What's that Fort Hrogstad exactly?
The ancients built many of the fortresses that dot the landscape of Skyrim.
Yes.
Sadly, most have fallen into disrepair, and nearly all have been overrun with bandits or other vagabonds. Fort Hrogstad is one of the few that remains mostly intact. We're going to install a garrison there, but first, you're going to clean out the bandits that have moved in.
Consider that fort yours.
Good, that's what I want to hear. Now go make it happen, soldier.
He'd be insane to try.
'Tis but a small step towards
That's
greatness.
not what my scouts report, sir. Every day more joy.
Watch the skies, traveler.
Okay, I have not been to Fort Hrogstad yet. So I will just go to the farm just outside the town and go from there.
You're the one cast those illusions. Impressive.
Yes, I dare say I am quite impressive, yes. Rainy day today. I hope you're ready for this, Borgak. This will be a long and perilous journey, with much bloodshed. So I'm sure you'll enjoy that part. Oh, right. There were revelers out here that a dragon killed some time ago. I still haven't cleaned that up? God damn. Ah, yes. Members of the Dominion.
You're interfering with official Thormore business.
And what are you doing?
Taking this man to be interrogated.
And what has he done?
He has knowledge of a cult of Talos. He will tell us what we need to know, or he will die. The choice is his. Now get out of my way. Walk away, now.
And what's wrong with worshipping this Talos fellow,
It's immoral to worship a man, and it's also illegal. A faithful Imperial citizen would know that. Perhaps there's something you wish to confess?
I can worship anyone I want.
Incorrect. You can worship whatever gods you like. But Talos is a man, and only a heretic would think otherwise. And so you will die a heretic's death. This doesn't concern you. I'll have your
We did good today, Borgak. This is but the first step of many. I warned Elenwen that she made the wrong choice.
If you know any truth, we'll show those faithless dogs who this land belongs to.
Be free. Come, Borgak. There's more to be done. I'm proud. She did good. Of course, they weren't really wearing that good of gear. So, like, their defenses were absolutely terrible. I've had a lot of time to think since my excommunication from the Dominion. I may not fully trust in the gospel of this Talos fellow, but I am intrinsically tied to him whether I want to be or not. Whether or not he is a god is of no consequence to me. Only that I am somehow reincarnated from him. Still using a very mid bow, huh?
An orc follows to... Fine. Let's trade then.
You would think that she would use this. Or, hell, this, because this is infinitely better. But no, let's use a hunting bow instead. I forget that getting an NPC to use any other bow other than whatever they have equipped
Go where the challenge
is always a challenge. At least she accepts the very powerful arrows that I gave her. That's always good. I'll at least take the small victory here. It may not be the bow that I custom made for her, but...
The challenger is near! At your best!
Give up.
That's it? That's all you've got?
What you get for focusing on someone other than me. mean, this is just kind of good armor. Granted, I'm not wearing heavy armor, but, you know. Why are we holding candles over here?
You have a grim look.
No, excuse me.
Is someone there?
We got ourselves a hero.
Okay, damn. Borgak out for blood tonight.
You picked a bad.
You were saying? Excellent work today, Borgak. Let us go. Actually, I forgot to go get Companion's Insight. It's like, Scholar's Insight's nice, but I'm at a point where really nothing is going to be too affected by having 2 levels off of 1 book read. Plus, I could use having the ability to not hurt my friends when fighting. It's always fun. It's not good to hurt friends when fighting alongside them. We always do what we can not to.
I've got a little work if you're interested.
And Borgak here, she's proven herself to be a faithful companion. She may very well be the most dependable person I've found in this entire landscape. This wasteland that I
Tell me again
call
why I'm
Skyrim.
chasing after a fairy tale.
If Ulfric gets his hand on that crown, it won't be a fairy tale. It'll be a problem.
It'll be a real
Don't you
big
Nords put
problem.
any stock in your own traditions?
No.
I thought what is it? Chose the king.
Welcome back, soldier. I'm glad you made it in one piece. I'll send men to garrison the fort right away. You did well. I'm impressed.
As you
But
should be.
before we go any further, it's time for you to officially join the Legion.
Yes.
Speak with General Tullius. He'll administer the oath.
I forget you people
In
have an
joining
oath.
the Legion, you'll be taking an oath binding you to the service of the Emperor, and thus to every citizen of the Empire. Are you prepared to make that commitment?
You know what? I've come this far. I'm not backing out. Let me take the oath.
Well then, repeat after me.
Ooh, fun.
Upon my honor, I do swear undying loyalty to the Emperor Titus Mede II.
Alright, here we go. Upon my honor, I do swear undying loyalty to the Emperor Titus Mede II.
and unwavering obedience to the officers of his great empire.
And unwavering obedience to the officers of his great empire.
May those above judge me, and those below take me if I fail in my duty.
May those above judge me, and those below take me if I fail in my duty.
Long live the Emperor. Long live the Empire.
Long live the Emperor. Long live the Empire. See, was that hard?
Imperial Legion.
Yeah, it was hard.
Just remember,
didn't think I'd have to do
we
this.
take care of our own. Once you're in the Legion, you're in it for life.
Oh, good.
Speak to Baron.
More people to have my
He's
back.
normally out by the forge. He'll get you outfitted. Now,
yes,
if I'm
I
not
could use that
mistaken,
hydrate after
Lady
oathing.
Rica has a special assignment for you.
I failed to join the Stormcloak Rebellion. Oh no, I think I'll live.
Don't you Nords put any stock in your
Welcome to the Legion, Welcome to the Legion Auxiliary. Listen up. Ulfric's right-hand man, Galmar Stonefist, has located what he believes is the final resting place of the Jagged Crown. We're going to make sure he doesn't get his hands on it.
Okay.
The rest of my men are already assembling outside Corvinjune. I'll meet you there as soon as I finish up here.
Well, I mean, I have a small pit stop to make first, but yeah, I'll meet you there.
Don't wait for me. Get to Corvinjune as soon as you're ready. I'll meet you there. Not everyone's agreed to the moot. You've been here long enough to know that Nords aren't always sensible. We follow our hearts.
So what?
I love it. We follow our hearts. So what?
Seems there's no end to the needs of the Imperials. But what can I help you with?
Tullius said you had armor or something.
Yep. I just have one question for you. Light, medium, or heavy?
See, I don't understand why the medium option is so substantial here. Because, medium armor was a thing in previous games. This game doesn't have a medium armor. Medium armor is just an upgraded version of the light armor.
Alright. This here is enough to keep your insides from spilling out.
Lovely.
Except from the fiercest of blows, and shouldn't weigh you down too much. Now that's it. One free outfit per soldier. You lose that, or get it banged up. You'll need to pay like everyone else. Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
I have Daedric armor to improve here. No, hey, Glass Maze. That's a story I've told a couple times on this channel. It's always fun. Always fun when a joke comes full circle. Oh yeah, and it includes the heavy shield because, you know, it's got to be a mix of the two as well. Not that I'll be wearing it, but hey.
Return anytime you need arms or armor. My form never rests.
And just like that, smithing 100. Let's fucking go.
Wanderer. Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
Yeah, this alone's gonna drain you of your coffers.
Keep safe, and always wear your armor.
Again, Ebony and Daedric is really good for getting that skill up, especially when you go to improve it. But my god, the value makes it really hard to sell.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find
me know. I might have it stored away. Biren said you... Some may call this junk. Me? I call them treasures.
Very interesting definition of treasure that you got there.
Come back to bits and pieces anytime.
Come, Borgak. There's more to be done. Excuse me. Alright, I need to go to Solstheim real fast. Plus I'll be able to sell whatever I have that's super valuable in town.
If you're looking for passage, talk to Captain Gallagher.
Welcome to Solstheim, Borgak. It's kind of not great out here, but you'll get used to it. The people out here are alright.
If you find yourself in the ash wastes, keep your eyes
open. You got a good thing. Glover Mallory's the name. Take a look.
There you go. My god, you upscale this price. Not sure if that's an enchantment I have. Well then. I forget that Storm's just kind of a thing that I encounter at this level now. And hey, with the smithing getting to level 100,
bring your weapons and armor.
You know what that means, right?
Fix it up right.
That's 2 skills in this run that are maxed out. And they have been 2 of the most useful ones so far. I dare say that's quite a cause for a bit of celebration there. Need to get a better healing spell. Fast healing is nice and all, but I'm gonna need, like, closed wounds or something. Oh, hi, Borgak. I really don't know how quick her health is regenning. Well, that's helpful. I mean, this here is solid armor. You know, if I was doing a heavy armor build, which I'm not. That was the last build and the next build, where I'll be using heavy armor. Actually, wait, I didn't need to go all the way down here for this. I could have just done this in Raven Rock, because I already have the book. Oh well, it's useful XP. I believe it's this one. I'll be back in a moment, Borgak. Keep watch over my body. Attack, shouts, and destruction spells do no damage to your followers. There was another one I saw of his insight. Ah, okay, so this is just a damage buff. Alright, I am now a little bit better for this. Alright, I'm back, Borgak. What'd I miss?
My blood's calm. I prefer it boiling.
Ah, so the usual. Yeah, because as long as you have the black books, as long as you're on Solstheim, you can go into, Apocrypha. Because you can't do that from Skyrim, you have to be on Solstheim for that. It's a weird stipulation to it, but it kind of makes sense, because, like, it's DLC stuff. You have to be, like, in a DLC area to access what's in the DLC. Alright, Borgak. Our field trip's over. Let's go back to Skyrim.
Captain Gjalland does the business around here. I'm just a shipsman.
Yeah?
Okay, so I need to go over here. Just go Tower of Mazark. That's right next to it. It's literally just like down the hill from the Tower of Mazark. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break. I'll be back in just a little bit, and when I get back, more fun. So don't go nowhere. Okay, Wolfie is back. Let's get back to it. Hi. Now, let's go delve into an old ruin for the in search of an ancient crown.
Time to end this little game.
Oh, hey, there you are, Borgak. Not quite sure what you were doing all the way up there, but hey, I guess you might have been helping. I don't know. Maybe. I'm gonna choose to believe that she was helping. I love that you can just kind of casually bring a follower out for these quest lines. Granted, I might not be able to make much use of her during Dawn Guard, but, you know. Should be right up over here. Give Borgak a moment to catch up.
What's the situation?
Good to see you, my friend. I knew you'd make a proper legionnaire. I'm glad you'll be with me in there. I don't like the looks of this place. And I'm not talking about the Stormcloaks.
Yeah, I guess I see what you mean with the old ruins.
You too, huh? I'd much rather a straight-up fight than creeping around a place like this. But never
not my
mind
first
all
time.
that. We're the Emperor's soldiers. We'll do our duty no matter what stands in our way, right?
Stormcloaks were already camped out around the entrance when we got
Well, it's
here.
good to see that
They
he's
don't know we're here
still
yet, though.
kicking after
Well,
all this
that's
time.
something at least.
I guess.
Looks like the damned rebels got here first. No matter, we have the element of surprise. Prepare to move out.
Well, I guess I'm ready then.
Follow me.
Oh, don't mind her. This is my,
Listen up, Legionnaires.
my friend.
Those Stormcloaks are here for the same reason we are. Ulfric, the Pretender, wants that crown, but we're not going to let him have it. I realize some of you may know men on the other side, but remember this. They are the enemy now, and will not hesitate to end your lives either. General Tullius is counting on us to bring back the Jagged Crown, and that's exactly what we're going to do. Let's show these rebels what real soldiers look like.
Damn, well this was about as easy as I imagined it would be. Not sure where Borgak went, but sure she's around somewhere.
Well done. They never knew what hit them. But don't underestimate the Stormcloaks. Many are Legion veterans. They may be traitors, but they know how to fight. We had the
there
advantage
she
of
is.
surprise this time, but don't expect it to last. Let's move out. Everybody ready? We charge on my signal. Time to show what you're really made of. You two, stay and guard the entrance. We don't want any Stormcloak reinforcements taking us by surprise. Everyone else, with me.
Okay, are we just gonna stand here or what?
I don't like the look of this. Perfect spot for an ambush. 10 to 1, they're just waiting for us on the other side. I'd rather take a moment and look around than walk blindly into an ambush.
Fair enough.
Auxiliary, see if you can find another way through. We'll charge in to help as soon as we hear fighting.
Oh, so you're making excellent use of my previous expertise in delving in such places.
My blood's calm. I prefer it boiling.
It will be soon enough.
Lead us to our next task.
Honestly, they could have sent me in here all by myself, and it would have been pretty much the same. Yeah, looks like a body.
What 9 holes is that?
Is this what killed that Stormcloak over there? Can't be. Looks like it's been dead for 100 years.
Steady now. The Legion has faced down worse than a few dusty old bonewalkers. We're not leaving here until we get what we came for. Now let's keep moving.
Die!
Come on!
I feel like it's kind of sad that I'm the one doing most of the damage here.
My blood's calm. Fine. Let's trade then.
Here, have a few more of these, I guess.
Go where the challenge is greatest.
And this must be the Hall of Stories.
Oh, I've heard of this. These walls are supposed to show the history of the ancients who built this place.
Too bad we can't read these carvings. Who knows what secrets we'd uncover.
One thing at a time, soldier. Focus on our primary mission. We're searching for the crown. Looks like we weren't the first ones here either.
I mean, they
Even
were
if
already
these
here when
carvings
we
tell
got
us
here.
where the crown is, I'm sure we're going to have to find a way through this door. See what you can figure out, Auxiliary. I'm going to check out these carvings over here. Let me know if you find something. What is that? Some kind of stone claw? I wonder what it's used for.
Opening the door, obviously. Honestly, I would have thought in the 30 years since the Great War that you Imperials would have gotten a little smarter. Of course, that might just be the old Justiciar in me talking.
Good job. All right, everyone. Keep your guard up. Let's move out.
Keep your
All right,
blade ready.
Legionnaires. Spread out and see what we've got. Auxiliary, do what you do best. See if you can find some way to get that gate open.
Well, guess it's time to do what I do best. Walk around until I find things.
How's it going? Find anything yet?
Interesting. I didn't even know about this hidden little alcove before. That tickled. Well, I learned something new about this dungeon. There's a secret little tunnel. It's a lot like, Ustengrove. Where it just has, like, this hidden little area. I've missed that so many times.
Let's move, men. We've got more. Steady, Legionnaires. We've been through worse. Just keep your guard up.
That's what I was afraid of. That'll teach you to cross me.
Follow me. Let's see where this leads.
Oh no, I'm waiting for Borgak. Gotta have my companion. Just give her a minute. See, now, was that so hard? Okay, wow. Get jump scared by a sound glitch. I'd like to look at this room.
The crown should be around here somewhere. Spread out and keep your eyes open.
Hey, I found a crown over here on this corpse. Is this the one we're looking for?
You know, I'm with my Dremora on this one. This wasn't really a fight.
Take that crown back to Solitude, soldier. We'll stay here and see if we can find anything else that could be of use.
Come, Borgak. We must leave this place. Huh, this is just earlier in the dungeon. Interesting.
Being old's not so bad when you get bored, stranger.
Fletching suits me.
Hey, funny thing, I could take this jagged crown and go over to Ulfric's Stormcloak and give it to him instead. The game does let me do that. It's like the only way to change sides. It's a real funny way, but, you know, it's a way.
Imagine blowing up an entire town. Damn college. Winterhold will never be the same.
Hjalmarch is an important buffer zone between the rebel forces and the capital. Ulfric will try to break through at some point.
Well, I found this jagged crown thing. Rika wanted me to deliver it.
Excellent work, soldier. I have to admit, I had my doubts it even existed. Did you run into any trouble?
Nothing we couldn't really handle.
That's what I like to hear. I'll get the full report from Legate Ricka. Now then, I need someone I can trust to deliver a message of great import to Jarl Balgrove of Whiterun. We have it on good authority that Ulfric has raised enough men to attack the city of Whiterun. The Jarl, however, refuses the Legion's support.
Still?
His missive should convince him. Be aware,
After
soldier,
how many conversations
these
I've overheard?
documents contain sensitive intelligence for the Jarl's eyes only.
Hey!
If it's arms or armor you need, see Beyrand in Castle Dower. Bloody good blacksmith, that one.
It would seem the time has come. This part of the Civil War quest alone likes to break a bit, because the battle for Whiterun, no matter what side you're on, it's just a huge load for this game to handle. Because it's got to load like dozens of people that are fighting each other.
May the gods watch over your battles, friend.
You might want to keep that in mind for this next part, because I have an important message from General Tullius.
No doubt requesting to garrison his men in my castle. How many times must I deny him? Well, out with it!
Apparently Ulfric is planning to attack Whiterun, and the General wanted to supply some troops.
I see. Give the papers to my steward.
I was given strict instructions for your eyes only.
Don't be daft. Proventus is my eyes. Just give me the letter. I presume once I have it, I can do as I please with it?
Sure.
Good. These are interesting reports. Proventus, what do you make of all this? If Ulfric were to attack Whiterun...
As in all things, Lord, caution. I urge us to wait and see.
Pray wait.
I'm of a mind with Irileth. It's time to act.
You plan to march on Windhelm?
I'm not a fool, Proventus. I mean, it's time to challenge Ulfric to face me as a man, or to declare his intentions.
He'll do no such thing.
He was rather straightforward with Torrig.
Torrig? He simply walked up to the boy and murdered him.
Nah, from what I heard, yeah.
That boy was High King of Skyrim.
I'm not the High King, but neither am I a boy. If Ulfric wants to challenge my rule in the old way, let him. Though I suspect he'll prefer to send his storm cloaks to do it for him.
True. He's already proven his personal strength. Now he seeks to prove his armies.
Then might I urge you to consider General Tullius's request? I mean, if you are bent on offending Jarl Ulfric.
Ulfric is the one who has offended. But
I'm with the elf.
Ulfric has made it clear. In his mind, to refuse his claim is to side with the Empire.
And what harm is there in letting a few legionnaires die in place of your own men?
It seems cowardly.
Was it cowardly, then, to accept the White Gold Concordat?
This again? That was different. Was I given a chance to object to the terms of the treaty? No. The Jarls weren't asked. We were told. And we had to like it.
The chests of gold didn't hurt.
Damn it! This isn't about gold!
It's time to decide.
Lord, wait. Let us see if Ulfric is serious.
Oh, he's serious. But so am I.
Finally.
You there. I have a message for you to deliver to our friend, the esteemed Jarl of Windhelm. Deliver this axe to Ulfric Stormcloak.
An axe?
How long have you been in Skyrim? Yes. Give the man my axe. If he returns it to you, it means we have business to settle. If he keeps it, then we are at peace.
Should I don't know, say anything?
Men who understand one another need not waste words. There are but a few simple truths behind one warrior giving another his axe. Ulfric will know my meaning.
And you think Ulfric Stormcloak's just gonna let me walk in there without any trouble at all?
True, he's a dangerous and bloodthirsty man. But he's also a Nord that honors our traditions. Keep your wits about you and you won't be harmed. And then get back here. Because if Ulfric isn't bluffing, I'll need every able body to defend Whiterun.
Understood.
Good. Good. What? Proventus, bring me my
Come,
pen.
Borgak.
And the good
We must
mark.
talk to a Nord.
And your sword and your shield.
Yes, yes, Lydia, but I got a better sword and shield.
I need to make a few things clear.
I just casually threw shade at Lydia.
Susu, let's make a deal. Until you summon me again.
Time will soon be upon us, or we must defend Whiterun. But first, Borgak, we must make a quick stop. The one safe haven I have in this frozen wasteland. Safe at least from the Dominion. They don't seem to know where this place is. Not yet, anyway. I was careful to keep the location of this place hidden. Yes, my old armor. For a time it served me well. Not anymore. My Legion armor looks quite nice on a mannequin, I would say. Okay. This I could drop off at that place over in Labyrinthian. Actually, why don't I take care of those? Few dragon claws from my adventures. I'll need to stop here anyway. Got a mask to drop off. Oh, hey, yeah, that gets me pretty good armor buff right there. Alright, Borgak, we got one more stop to make before heading to Windhelm. Gotta see what new spells I can get.
Archmage's triumph, college, Skyrim, all of Tamriel owes you a great debt.
You'd seem for more than just what I've done here. I know Tolfdir likes to hang out around here.
Good to see Skyrim still has such spells and incantations for those with the talent to cast them.
Well, now.
I can certainly share a bit of what I know.
Ah, so that's where my alteration is. Lovely. See, the nice thing about having my destruction cost nothing is I don't have to worry about the cost of what other spells will be on top of my destruction. So like this here, this cost is ultimately meaningless compared to what I have for my destruction. Whereas this is a little more substantial but not the end of the world. I should just go see the illusion instructor.
Hey! Thanks to you, the people...
Oh my god, what is it with everybody getting in my way today? Borgak, I understand. She's my follower. But literally anybody else? I'm afraid that's unacceptable.
The Eye of Magnus. So, you wish to master the arcane arts?
Something like that, I guess. That's what I would like to have, yes. And this might be helpful. Especially on old Borgak here.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Now, invisibility is going to be tremendously useful in the future. Let's try something.
I'm ready. Let's go.
Okay, so I don't have to necessarily hit her, I just have to hit near her with it. Okay. That's good to know.
There are few places where one can pursue my type of work without fear of Take a look.
Damn, that's a hell of a spell. Well, I suppose I am at that level of conjuration where I can do the ritual spell all quest.
How quickly you've advanced. Most impressive.
Indeed.
There are spells yet to be learned. Powerful spells that can more closely and more permanently bind creatures to your will. But there are risks. There are always risks. You must summon and command an unbound remora.
Great. How do I do that?
I will teach you the spell to summon the Dremora, but know that it will only work in a place properly prepared for the event. Once you have summoned the Dremora, you will order it to deliver to you a sigil stone from an Oblivion Gate. Once I have a sigil stone, I shall inscribe the spells that you seek.
Sounds easy enough, I guess.
If only that were true. Summoning an unbound Remora is not like other conjuration spells. It will not simply do your bidding. You must first prove you are in control. Here is the spell you need. Go to the top of the Hall of Attainment. I have prepared a place for you there.
I will be doing that later.
I'm sure you've made note of who's been the most helpful during your time here, Archmage.
Funny how that's supposed to be an Altmer, yet she's short like
Enchanting
not an
services
Altmer.
are one of the few things that keep us in touch with the rest of Skyrim.
Restoration. So you wish to master the arcane arts?
Yes, close wounds. Very good. Never been big on wards. Like, I'm sure with the right build, wards are nice, but... Like, I
Until
guess
next
with my
time.
build they would be nice, but... I've never really seen the point of a ward spell. I don't know, it's just never seemed useful. I do hear that Turn Undead is a really good way of getting your restoration up in this game. We'll have to see how effective it is, but it's something that is an option. Alright. Off to Windhelm. It also might be worth investing in dual casting perks, especially since I'm very like destruction magic leaning with this build.
He's a true Nord. He'll come around.
Don't be so sure of that.
But it's also good
We've
with like other
intercepted
spells if I
couriers
want to
from
dual
Solitude.
cast them for better
The Empire's
effectiveness.
putting a great deal of pressure on
Yes.
Whiterun.
Make it quick. I'm a busy man.
I've brought a message from the Jarl of Whiterun.
Is that so? I've been wondering when he'd come around. Oh, what's this? You're quite brave to carry such a message. It's a pity you've chosen the wrong side. You can return this axe to the man who sent it, and tell him he should prepare to entertain visitors. I expect a great deal of excitement in the city of Whiterun in the near future.
You've already killed the High King. Why make war on your people?
I have shown the people that when our Jarls drink the Empire's milk, it makes us weak. I must now show them the path that will lead us back to our strength. There is no progress without sacrifice, no wheat without threshing the chaff. The Empire and the Jarls who back them must be swept away. The people demand it. I demand it.
Even though these are pre-programmed thoughts and ideals put into you by the Aldmeri Dominion. You know, one day you may be stopped, and I'll see to it that you will be.
Oh? True, I may meet my end in a dark alley with a dagger in my back. But the people have seen the truth, and they will not back down.
We'll be seeing you soon.
Sooner than you think. And what would you have me do?
If he's not with us, he's against us.
See, because Ulfric's Stormcloak fought in the Great War. He's a Great War veteran. And shortly after, or I think around the end of the Great War, he was kidnapped by the Thalmor and was essentially programmed to essentially make war with the Empire on the Dominion's behalf, so that they can continue to waste time, effort, and resources towards an enemy, so that they won't see another Dominion attack coming in the future. A little bit of lore for people who might not know.
Sir, I have a...
You've returned with my axe. I knew that would be his response. As soon as you
If
left,
you knew
I
that
sent
would
word
be
to
his
General
response, why'd you
Tullius,
just do this?
who's been kind enough to lend us some of his troops, and Legate Scipius here. Let Ulfric try to make it past our combined forces. I'll turn you back over to your legion. Legate Scipius will have use for you. Gods be with us all. Now, if you don't mind,
breathe, soldier.
I've got a city to keep.
But, sir.
Breathe.
The outer walls are strong. If we can hold them there.
They have catapults.
Damn it. Where did they get catapults? The city walls are already falling apart as it is.
Hold on, you said the walls were strong. Now you're saying they're falling apart? Which is it?
He wants to take my city. Walls intact.
The men will be fighting in flames.
My men are fearless. It's the Imperial milk drinkers I'm worried about.
If you prefer, I can take my men and leave.
No, of course not. Just don't let me down, Scipius. We'll need to set up water brigades to combat the flames.
Already taken care of.
You Imperials are efficient. I'll give you that. How long until they arrive?
Sir.
Not long. They're hiding in the countryside.
Damn it. What's he waiting for?
Sir?
What?
Sir, they're on the move. They'll be at the gates at any moment.
Why didn't you say so immediately?
Sir, I tried.
This is it. Time to see what these storm cloaks are made of.
The men are already gathering at the gates. Move it, soldier. Spread the word. Go, go, go!
Oblivion take them. Every miserable last one of them.
Funny you say that.
The Stormcloaks are here, in force. Get down to the front line. This is it. We must hold the city. Now move it!
I serve Jarl Balgruuf as steward.
Where are you going? Well, I guess Lydia's out to help the city. Guess she's useful for something. Yeah, let's just continue to stand out here and preach about Talos while the war is happening. Should probably go inside.
Keep an eye out for trouble. It's only a matter of time.
Alright, here we go. Time for the fun. Alright, Borgak, you better be ready for this. Wait, hold on. Where's Borgak? Borgak. Where the hell is Borgak? Well, hi. Oh yeah, sure, just lock me out of the city while we're at it. Alright, well I guess I lost Borgak. She might be inside somewhere. Probably for the best.
This is the day we send a message to Ulfric Stormcloak and the rebel Jarls who support him. But make no mistake, what we do here today, we do for Skyrim and her people.
Or something like
By
that.
putting out the disease of this rebellion, we will make this country whole again. Ready now! Everyone with me! For the Empire! For the Legion!
damn, look at me go. Damn, I was hoping to get that armor. Okay, where's my armor rating sitting at now that I have Iron Flash active? Oh, damn. I feel like dual casting would be a little bit better for that. I'll just be taking that. Alright, they want war. They just got it. How'd they get past the drawbridge already? Hey, you were the one in the way. No survivors. Alright, and that makes 3 skills that are now maxed out. Look at me go, I'm on a roll.
You made it. I was sure. Help me! Help me!
What are they doing?
I cannot fetch you.
Oh god.
Revel in your victory here today, even as the gods revel in your honor.
I don't think they like the Alakir anymore.
They already sing of your valor and skill. The halls of Sovngarde are no doubt ringing with your praises. In defeating these Stormcloak traitors, you have proven the heart.
I don't think they're listening.
And the fullness of your heart.
I don't think they're listening, guy.
Thank you for your role in all of this. It'd be my honor should you decide to make Whiterun your home.
Yeah, my guy, they are not listening. They do not care.
Necessary arrangements. The citizens of Whiterun are forever in your debt. But Ulfric will not stop here. No! He will continue to strike out against any true
Yeah, you might want to run, dude. You might want to run.
He will continue to sow discord and chaos wherever he can. And so, we must, each one of us, continue to fight this insurrection, lest our fallen brothers have died for naught. Lest our honor be lessened, should we allow these bloodthirsty beasts to prowl our lands. Carry on, men. My gratitude and blessings go with you. For Whiterun, for the Empire!
Alright, I gotta go see if Borgak's alive. She didn't quite make it out of the city. You know, before the lockdown. Oh, there you are! After all of that! What the hell? Like, that was pitifully easy, but still, what the hell? Also, we might have pissed off the entire guard detail against the people of, Hammerfell, so, yeah, don't worry about that. It's not something we should worry too much about.
Damn Stormcloak rebels.
You know what? Why don't we just... I don't know... Go over here. My God. See that, Borgak? We did it. Mostly me. But we did it. And now any Atronach I summon is a little more powerful. Soon enough I'll be able to summon two. Then those master level conjuration spells will be real handy. Of course, it is also just equally good to have two Dremora Lords at all times. Even if you can't permanently summon them.
Stay out of trouble, Elf.
Hold on. I don't have a bounty here?
So you can cast a few spells.
Dude, I attacked one of the Red Guards standing outside the city. By accident. By all accounts, that should count as an assault. Is that why they were all pissed off at them? They're just over here going, ah yeah, look at those people. They're not part of Whiterun citizenship. We can beat them up if we want.
Being old's not
The game does not say that I have a bounty in Whiterun for whatever reason. I could make any amount of commentary about how wrong that is, but like, it's Skyrim, and this is Todd Howard's creation.
Can't wait to kill another.
We're just casually throwing shade at the Alakir at this point. And for no reason.
If it's arms or armor you need, see Barrendon.
By defeating Ulfric at Whiterun, we have solidified the allegiance of the Jarl. Perhaps the Stormcloaks will soon lose heart for this little rebellion of theirs once and for all.
Maybe.
I'm promoting you to Quester. Take this blade, a symbol of your new station and responsibility.
Hooray.
I'll keep an eye on your progress. The Empire rewards excellence, and so do I.
Do I have any new orders, sir?
You'd be wasted as a regular soldier. I have special plans for you. You'll be of greater use to me with greater flexibility. Make your way to our hidden military camp in the Pale. Ricca will have important tasks for you, and will need you when we reclaim the capital.
Sure, I could do that.
Gods be with you.
I got a Daedric sword. Not bad. Oh yeah, that is now 3 skills in this game that I have maxed out to level 100. Fun times.
Hands to yourself, sneak thief.
Should see me when you get
No, because, like, I had accidentally hurt that guy during the fight. I was like, oh, okay, shit. Well, I'll pay off whatever bounty I have, you know. End of story. You know, should be. And lo and behold, no, that is not the end of story. The entire Whiterun guard detail just up and decided, yeah, screw these guys. And then proceeded to essentially... well, I mean, I don't even need to explain what happened. Everybody saw. I just exposed the entire Whiterun guard detail.
Anytime you need arms.
Like, I really needed to do that, right? God, they are horrible. Alright, I feel like I need to figure out where I'm going next. Like, as far as... I mean, I do have Stormcloak armor I could drop off real fast. Won't do me much good in my inventory. It's more just because I'm a loot goblin than anything. Kind of not great being a loot goblin when you don't invest in your stamina and don't increase the carry weight. Weird. Thought I gave you the helmet, too. I did give you the helmet. Oh, well. It's not important. Yes, my old foe. Well, hot damn, I'm hitting him real hard now. Of course, he lands way the hell away. Oh, hello. Did he just, like, fuck off completely? Jesus Christ. Like, damn, I was absolutely vaporizing that guy. Oh, hey, there you are. I think I've become a little too powerful. Oh no. Oh hey Borgak, where have you been this entire time?
You have a grim look. Fine, let's trade.
Here, you can have these back. Even though you have an infinite supply of those at this point. See, this is what happens when you get your destruction cost to 0 and you just have the strongest spells in the game.
Malakath, witness our deeds.
This guy's seen better days. Actually, wait, hold on. I know how to get rid of this. Borgak, you might want to step back just a little bit. Just got yeeted into the ether. I mean, that's one way to dispose of a corpse. Like, I suppose an Ancient Dragon still poses a bit of a challenge. Because, like, I don't have my destruction quite powered up all the way yet. This really isn't something you want to do. feel like I might have gotten a little too powerful and all of that.
An order follows to the death. Fine. Let's trade then.
I didn't think you'd run out of enchantment power for that. Here, I can fix that for you. One moment.
Go. The challenge is greatest. You have a grim look. Fine. Let's trade then.
Just in case anybody doesn't know what this thing is capable of.
Malakath, witness our deeds.
It would seem I found the Imperial camp.
Keep your guard up.
You're telling me? I just fought 2 dragons.
Something to report?
You know, just that I'm here for duty.
I need you to deliver some false orders to the Stormcloak commander in Dawnstar. But first, we need to get our hands on some rebel orders to make the forgeries. The Nightgate and Candlehearth Inns are frequent stops for Stormcloak runners. See if you can't convince one of the innkeepers to help you. One
Okay.
way or another, get me those documents. But don't do anything rash if you go to Windhelm. Well, soldier, can you do this?
Sure, why not? Consider it done.
Good. Make it happen, soldier.
Let's make a deal.
Honestly, I don't even know why I'm holding on to this. Let's be real. Like, all it's really doing is weighing down my inventory. There we go.
I do so love dealing with mortals.
Yeah, sure, whatever you say, buddy. Excuse me,
This
innkeeper.
here's got some fresh baked bread and good cheese if you're after a bite to eat.
Seen any Stormcloak couriers lately?
I tend to keep my patrons' privacy.
His life's in danger.
It is? Well, that's different. He was here, but he left. If you leave now, you can probably catch him.
Probably.
Or you can just wait here. He'll be back soon enough. Enjoy your stay, and don't break nothing.
If I remember correctly, I think I can pick up a quest for a creation in here.
I've been a bit out of sorts since our daughter was taken from us.
Name's Nils. I'm the cook up at Candlehearth Hall.
There we go. And that right there will get me Daedric
every night.
Mail
Walk around
armor.
the Grey Quarter and let them greyskins know what I think of them.
A fun little bit of light armor that... Not sure I'll really wear this run, but if I did decide to, it would match my friend here. Plus, it's kind of one of the better suits of light armor in this game. Come, Borgak. We have a courier to intercept. Yeah, I feel like that was coming eventually. Damn it, Todd Howard. No, I thought NPCs had unlimited enchantment uses, but I guess that's wrong. Bit of an interesting thing to find out the hard way, I guess. Still, Borgak should have enough buffs to make that sword hit like a frickin' truck. Maybe about a minute or so, because I was looking around on the map. Yeah, because see, I'm right here. So all I gotta do is leave the city again. So, you know, basically lost nothing.
I used to be an adventurer like you. Then I took an arrow in the knee.
Sounds painful. Alright, we gotta intercept a Stormcloak courier. was probably a little late for that, but, you know, whatever. Yeah, cause see, now all the massive, like, spellcast dumps that I'm doing go into literally anything other than my offensive magic. It's really cold. I don't know what to tell them, Borgak. You know, just kind of talking about how I have zero destruction cost and how it's just kind of made me a little overpowered. Maybe just a little. Ah, yes. Another dragon. You know, I should have anticipated as much. Alright, I guess I'll fight this one too. Oh, thanks for the follow. This is kind of like a stealth mage build. But I'm not doing a lot of stealth right now. Because, you know, I got Borgak over here. It's funny that you say that magic is overpowered, considering, like, the insane, like the insane power scaling that it has, especially early on, where it's just like it's incredibly weak early, but like if you solely invest into it, it's just insane. But, like, especially with, like, the creation editions, those are also, like, really overpowered. Like, elemental blast doing fire and shock damage at the same time. Always funny. I just kind of prefer to use, like, Thunderbolt when I'm fighting dragons, because of the straight-up nonsense it does to their breath. Well, that and, you know, less blast radius to hurt my friends with. Because, you know, I kind of, like, accidentally pissed off the entire Whiterun Guard detail against 2 Alakir men. Kind of a weird story. I'm also not doing magic absorption from incoming spells because of the fact that I also kind of spec'd into summoning. Because, like, the Dremora Lord is absolutely absurd. Oh, there he is. Get back over here. You have things I want. God. God, I hate the fucking load in and load out. Alright, where is he?
Enough of this! Help! Murder! I didn't think you had the stomach for it. Help!
I'm gonna put you down.
Yeah, see, this is what I meant when I said earlier that I turned Borgak into a walking death fortress. I'm playing the Switch version off of a Switch 2, which is based off of the special edition with the anniversary update. Hence why everything's at a nice, smooth 30 frames a second. Well, I guess I should go take care of that bounty I got. Because, you know, Stormcloaks. Because I guess you can't kill a Stormcloak when they're in an inn.
By order of the Jarl, stop right there. Smart woman.
Oh, hey, Borgak. Paid off your bounty too, I see. Because, you know, you killed a guy. Yeah, we're not gonna forget about that. I saw that. I watched you do that, Borgak. Yes, I'm doing the Civil War questline so as to cripple the Dominion in a way. Because an Imperial victory would surely be bad for them.
Very good. Let's see what you have here. Interesting. They know more of our plans than I expected. It would seem Fort Dunstad is in need of reinforcements.
Is it, though?
We'll make sure they won't be getting those. One moment while I correct some of these documents. That should do it. Make sure those forged documents get to the Stormcloak commander in Dawnstar. It'll throw him off our trail, allowing us to maneuver more freely.
I should have you know I killed a couple of people doing all this.
Alright then.
Alright then. I'm just like, nah, it's fine. So like a rage spell or something. Now, as you can see, I am former Dominion. For roleplay reasons, I was pretending for a while to be a part of the Dominion, and then just kind of along the way during the main quest line just had it where, they basically tossed me aside like trash, so now I'm on a revenge path, because, you know...
Can I help you?
Story rating or whatever. I don't know.
Lightly armored means light on your feet. Smart.
And what, she's not smart for wearing heavy armor? What? Is it because she's an orc?
Fight or die well.
Well, I guess I'll be doing both then.
Is that so? I don't recognize you. Why aren't you wearing your Stormcloak colors?
Bro, do you really think I should be wearing Stormcloak colors when running messages? You see this? they'll think I'm just some regular high elf on you know, delivery, you know. Like, they'll look at me and think I'm a Dominion courier or something. I don't know. Whatever you want to believe.
I suppose it would be. Good thinking. All right, let's take a look. Ah, good.
Love that he doesn't
Looks like
question the fact that I'm a
reinforcements for
high
the
elf.
fort are on the way. And we have some information about enemy troop movements as well. Excellent. It's not easy running messages, what with Imperial scouts crawling all over the place. Well done. Why don't you grab yourself a drink at the Wind Peak before heading back? All right then.
You gave me 5 damn gold for that? You see this shit, Borgak? Come on.
Let me guess. Someone stole your sweet roll.
Yeah, maybe like forever ago.
Hail, Summoner.
I got over it pretty quickly. The nerve of these people, Borgak. At least we're putting better people in charge here, right? The Legion's always been good to orcs.
Waiting. Suffering.
Actually, you know, it would probably make sense if they had orc blacksmiths at the camps, considering how good orc blacksmiths are supposed to be.
This Imperial
Tell him,
armor is
Borgak.
damn heavy. Yeah, it's not that bad.
You're complaining about one of the lightest
How'd you
suits
end
of
up
armor
here?
in the game. Alright, cool.
I signed on because I couldn't watch the Stormcloaks tearing everything apart and not do something.
Good job. I knew I gave
Damn,
permission to
paid
the
me a
right
little bit
person.
better. I guess I'm reporting for duty, or whatever you want to call it.
Your objective is Fort Dunstad.
Cool.
Meet the soldiers preparing for the attack. Then join them in wiping out the rebels. Once you prevail, we will garrison the fort.
Okay.
Well, soldier, are you up to the task?
I mean, made it this far, didn't I?
I knew I could count on you, soldier.
Seriously, are they really gonna doubt my abilities? Have they seen what I can do?
Yeah, it's not that bad.
Hell, they should have seen what I did to, like, the last few dragons I fought. I essentially gave them the old Dominion taser technique. Or, you know, whatever you want to call that. Yeah, let's go to the Hall of the Vigilant. That seems like a way better idea. Well, as you can see, Borgak, this is what vampires are capable of when left unattended. We'll be getting to that in due time. Maybe with a Nord vampire woman by my side, but still, it'll be like you're there in spirit. Alright, and you take care. You have a good one. Thanks for coming in, even if for a few minutes. I appreciate that. See that, Borgak? That's where we're going next. I love how she just silently looks at me like, yeah, cool story, bro. I love that my magic isn't regenning because I've just been over here spamming Elemental Blast. Oh, whoops. That one's my bad. Well, that was a lot of Nords congested into one place, wasn't it? Damn, I love how Borgak's just part of the archery brigade.
Die, damn you!
Oh.
Keep
That
an eye out
was...
for trouble. It's
That was
only a
rather
matter of
easy,
time.
I would say. Oh, hey, there you are, Borgak. You did good today. Come, we must return to Solitude and report this to Tullius.
What do you need, my friend? I'm a little busy at the moment. I've got all sorts of errands to run.
Hail, Summoner. Conjure me up a warm bed, would you?
Yeah, I wish I could. Wish I could.
There's not much up. Taking the Pale gives us another port in Dawnstar and puts us within striking distance of Windhelm. That should make Ulfric a bit more cautious, huh?
Maybe.
Battles are won by trained and disciplined men. Wars are won by talented and exceptional individuals. I'm raising you to Prefect. Take this blade as a gift and symbol of your new rank. You've earned it.
Hooray, I'm ranking up and ranked. Anyway, what are my new orders?
You're needed in Winterhold. Report to our hidden camp there.
Alright, sure, why not?
For the Empire.
Okay, now if I remember correctly, this is where the quest line broke in the last run. So, you know, fingers
Staying
crossed.
safe, I hope.
Seems there's no way. Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
No, just give you this absolutely worthless piece of metal that Tullius gave me. I just realized I could just harvest whatever arrows that Borgak shoots at stuff and turn it around for a small profit.
Return anytime you need arms or armor. My forge never rests.
Because, well, you know, archery, bow and arrows.
I've got a little work if you're interested, traveler.
Which somehow manages to be the best arrow type in this entire game. Yeah, let's go to Dawnstar. Why not? Not gonna lie, kinda hoping that this questline doesn't break again, cause, like... Oh... Would be kinda nice.
Why'd you join up with the Legion? My father was a Legionnaire, and his before him. I guess I never considered doing anything else.
Something to report?
For duty, mostly.
Your objective is Fort Kostov. The rebels are keeping some of our men prisoner there. I aim to turn that into an advantage. I've sent men to scout out the area. You are to meet them, find a way to slip in, free our men, and take over the fort. They won't be expecting an attack from the inside. This won't be easy, but that's why I'm sending you. Think you can handle it?
I mean, I've handled stealth ops before.
May the gods keep you.
Most of my family disagree.
Okay, Kostov's down here near Angus Mill.
My choice.
Come, Borgak. There's more work to do. Actually, hold on.
You're back!
Alright, I guess we're playing it this way. Ah, the hell with this.
I work at the mill, chop trees, carry logs, sell lumber, you know.
It's unfortunate what's happening thanks to these vampires. They'll be the next menace I deal with. Let's hope you know how to sneak, Borgak. I don't usually have wingmen on these type of missions. Oh yeah, that's where one of the Saints and Seducers areas are. Look at me go. I'm a natural at this. Where is the guard?
Get me out of here. Hurry. The guard has the key. The guard has the key.
Yeah, I'm looking for the guard. I mean, that's not from the guard, but it is the key.
Thanks. Let's teach these bastards a lesson. All right. Last but not least, let's go. Thanks. Thought I was going to rot in here.
Oh, hey, Hadvar. Where'd you come from?
For the Emperor!
Well then, that was pretty easy. Didn't really lose anybody either.
Great work. Get back and report our success. I'll stay here and clean up the mess. Glad you were here. Couldn't have done it without you.
armor is damn heavy. Oh, quit your belly aching.
Rude. Let's see, we progressed past where I couldn't get through before. I wasn't able to even do this in the last playthrough.
Divine smile on you, friend.
What is it?
True, I may look the part of dashing swordsman, but I prefer the art of wit to that of war.
Like the...
You can sell off that junk at bits and pieces.
What do you need?
Now that we have Winterhold, I can garrison some troops there until I'm ready to march on Windhelm. I have come to rely heavily upon you. It is only fitting that you join the upper echelon. I am hereby elevating you to the rank of Legate.
Damn, that was quick.
On behalf of the Empire and myself, please accept this gift along with your new rank. Congratulations.
Steel soldier armor. Really? Alright, what are my new orders?
Hurry over to our military camp tucked away in the Reach. Ulfric's been enjoying those silver mines for far too long. And soldier, you better help me win back Markarth or die trying. It was your brilliant strategy to give it over to the rebels in the first place.
Yeah, sure, why not?
Gods be with you.
Come, Borgak. There's more to be done.
Staying safe, I hope.
Like, steel soldier armor is pretty decent armor. I will say that much, but like... It's really only good if you're early game. It's kind of like having iron plate or something.
I've got a little work if you're interested.
Like, if you can secure iron plate or steel soldier pretty early on, you're pretty set. You know, if it wasn't for the fact that there's literally a quest that gives you a Daedric plate at level 1.
An orc follows to the death.
Fair enough. Let us go then. So that isn't too far from Morkesker, but I don't know how soon old Borgak here wants to go home. Alright. Why am I not surprised? Got him. Damn, really close though. Well, pretty uneventful fight.
Must be. Haggling with you can be so entertaining.
Glad at least one of us thinks so.
Ah, sweet oblivion. Soon I shall return.
Like, honestly, at this point, Highborn isn't going to be getting as much mileage unless I go with other schools that aren't destruction. But even then, like, just getting one school of magic to a 0 cost is really funny. Well, it did not take long to find this.
This Imperial armor is damn heavy. Yeah, I know what you mean.
Something to report?
Oh, just that I'm here to help.
Your objective is Fort Sunguard. Meet the soldiers preparing for the attack, then join them in wiping out the rebels. Once you prevail, we will garrison the fort. Well, soldier, are you up to the task?
Yeah, why not? As good as ours anyway.
I knew I could count on you, soldier.
Okay, yeah, Fort Sunguard is really close to my house. Though this might be a little bit easier as far as approaching goes, because, like, my house is, like, behind the mountain, and getting to it is a bit of a challenge. Whereas with this, it's just like a straightforward, yeah, the path is kind of there. Here we go. Unhindered access.
Give up while you still can.
And that's how you take care of rebels. Kind of weird that Castle Dower doesn't have its own fast travel point, but oh, it is what it is.
Hello, I'm Gisley, but you can just call me Erica's sister.
A wanderer like you must have your lands to
What do you need?
I'm like getting really close to level 50. And that's
Disrespect
also
everyone,
kind of like where the
disrespect
level, like the
What
XP
is it?
starts becoming more grindy.
Yep. It was important we reclaimed the Reach. Letting Ulfric control the flow of silver was a mistake. One I'm glad we finally corrected. You've little time to glory in your accomplishments. We're gathering our final assault on Windhelm. Report to our camp in Eastmarch.
It would seem the time has come.
Hail, Summoner. Conjure me up a warm bed, would you?
Alright, I don't even have a thumbnail. Hold on. I can rectify that real quick. There we go.
Concentrate. The battlefield is full.
That said, I think this is a good place to call it. Finish this the next time I go to stream this. Kind of glad that the game decided not to break and let me actually complete this quest line this time. Alright. With that said, let's find somebody to raid. Okay. Got a couple of other quest lines I'll need to do for the run, but otherwise, slowly but surely, we are inching towards the conclusion of this run. Or at least a couple other quest lines that are like absolutely required for everything. See, the last time, like, I just completed everything I could with the quest lines. This time, it's not as much of a requirement. If it's helpful to a build, then sure. Like, the Thieves Guild, that might be helpful to my build, but I'm so far along that, like, it won't be that big of an issue. So, you know, I could do it. I could also do the Dark Brotherhood quest line and, like, get those knocked out of the way, because that would unlock some stuff that I could use. But, like, ultimately, I don't see that much of a point in it. Because, again, only if it's, like, good for the build, or required as part of the completion for the run, then I will do it. Like, when I go to do Orc Berserker, I'm doing companions because of the fact that those people can become followers and train me in the ways of heavy armor and two-handed skill, which will be super important to get up as quickly as I can. Okay, so we're gonna raid Nadarin, who's currently playing Mario Maker 2. So, you know, some fun stuff. And, yeah, just have some fun with that. So, oh, excuse me. Until then, yeah, the next stream will be Friday. Not sure what I'm streaming quite yet, but I usually don't know until like a day or two before. So, you know, kind of flying by the seat of my pants with that usually. So, yeah. Until then, stay safe, stay warm or cool, wherever you might be, and I will, be back on Friday with whatever the hell it is I feel like playing that night.